Yeah. Yeah, I can very clearly feel the lag.
Okay. You can stop screen sharing, that's fine.
Hey everyone. Yeah, I can still, like, this is definitely playable, but the difference between playing this on and off stream is, like, very clear. I wish I had an FPS counter in my corner. I feel like that's in Mega Hack.
FPS counter?
Yeah.
Should
Is
be.
it an option in game though? Hey Cup. What's going on, dude? This stream, I'm gonna be like way more focused in on beating those guys. We gotta get it done. I appreciate y'all being here. But reading chat is gonna be kept to a minimum. Probably just gonna read it a little bit as I go in between attempts. And this time, if I notice that I'm starting to get worn out or exhausted, I'll probably take a little bit of a break and then get back to it, instead of just, you know, going full force the whole stream. So we'll see. I'm starting to get a little bit of nerve control now that I've gotten far multiple times. Like when I get to Endeavor, I'm not like shaking anymore. Doesn't make it any, you know, any easier, but the nerve control it definitely helps in the later parts. It's early. You're gonna beat this as your first extreme? I definitely think that's doable. If you're decent enough at ship control and you can click fast, then this is definitely a pretty decent contender for a first extreme. Damn it, man. I got distracted because my phone isn't on Do Not Disturb. You'd love to be first victor? I'm not gonna lie, since this is on such an easier side of extremes, I think some pretty talented people are just gonna beat it like immediately. I think if any top player goes for this, they beat it within like 2 hours. But I implore you to go for it. Also, don't be deterred, because hackers do exist still. I'm sure there'll be someone who beats this within the first 5 seconds of it being released. So bad for me. Like already? Jeez. Today's championship Sunday in RLCS and Rocket League. So I have that on my second monitor. I'm watching the championships. I don't know how much the overlap is with the Rocket League and the GD community. I assume it's pretty random, but it's a good game. Yeah. When do we say go? You can say go whenever you'd like to. No rules. Well, there are rules, but no rules in saying go.
No rules in saying go. Wow. Yeah, it's just, this sucks, dude. I'm dying to stuff that I don't normally die to just because I'm on stream. Like, I think it's a combination of nerves and the lower FPS. It just doesn't feel as clean to play. And I'm really curious what one of my FPS is. I think I'm gonna check Mega Hacker game settings to see if that's a thing. Yeah. Let's see. FPS counter. TPS. Okay. Yeah, I'm just feeling a bunch of these stutters. Oh god, yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
I wonder why it's happening so much this time.
No, it was the same last stream. I just kind of played through it.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
You're not even screen sharing this time, so.
I think it's just because I'm streaming and recording at the same time.
Oh, that could be it, yeah.
Yeah. Because if I'm just recording and screen sharing, then it's fine. But as soon as I do both, that's when it starts lagging.
I see.
And, you know, needless to say, this isn't the lowest object count level.
Bro.
No! Fuck! That's happened.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Really good run, though.
Man. Oh, let me get chat back on the screen. That's my bad. Man. Yeah, 94 is new best.
Can I update the title, or?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have permissions for that.
No. I can give you permission, but no, you don't have it at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Because I know Twitch had, like, as a mod and on Twitch, you just can, but I guess YouTube is just weird.
Yeah, there's a difference on YouTube, because like it's not just the stream. Like I'd have to give you access to like be a manager on my channel, you know.
Okay, that makes sense. Weird. Twitch just lets you do it.
Oh yeah, but you know, there's more to YouTube than just the streaming aspect.
That is true.
Because like, why would you be able to change my like stream titles but not my video titles, you know?
Well, because that's why, like, because I don't think mods do anything aside from just being on stream. So since it's already a stream only thing,
Oh, thank you, Cup. Sorry. 5. I appreciate it.
Since it's already a stream only thing, I would have assumed that they would have given like similar permissions, since it's like stream limited, you know. Like as a mod, you don't do shit aside from just being there on stream or on, I guess, premieres. No.
Are you able to manage comments on my videos?
Like, can
I'm
you
pretty sure
delete
no.
comments?
I can check.
That's interesting. 'Cause I know there's like layers to mods now. Like there's like a base layer and then like an admin layer that I can give people.
I can. Oh yeah, I can remove and report. That's it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so at least you have like something in videos.
Yeah. And then yeah, on stream I can report, remove, channel activity, put users on timeout, hide the user in channel, stuff like that. You know, the usual terms that have always been there.
I win
Oh,
again.
God. Hey, sorry. What do you mean you win again, bro? I'm pretty sure $5 beats €2. I appreciate it regardless, man. Why is everyone saying go? I didn't get far. Maybe it's just when I get to the drop, you guys get distracted.
Yeah, it's fine. Let them say go. They go at 10%.
Where did I even die? I died at Guy Mix.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's like 50-ish, almost 60.
I think I just see it more like in terms of difficulty. Like getting past Guy Mix is where I get a little bit nervous because that's like, well, I mean, not
Getting
really
past
your
me,
part.
probably.
Yeah, but like no, but like when I get to your part, I already know that I'm gonna pass it, so I get nervous knowing
Yeah.
that I'm getting to Endeavor.
That's fair. That's fair. Come
Holy
on, Chad. He's
shit.
getting far.
Congregation jump scares with the 2.
Lock in.
He's getting far, Chad.
I'll lock in for you, man.
If he beats it on this attempt, I don't know. Everybody needs to subscribe. That's just what happens.
I'm not gonna lie, my hands are feeling a little shaky, so I'm assuming these next like 10 attempts are just a void. Like I have decent composure with my nerves, but once I get nerves, like shaking it off is near impossible. Such an unfortunate death.
Yeah. It's okay. You're getting
Take a
super
sip of
consistent
water.
though.
Yeah.
Like what is it, like 20 minutes in and you've gotten to the last part in fucking 3 times now? Twice?
Twice, yeah. I got to Endeavor and then.
Yeah, that's what so yeah, Endeavor, James. Consistency.
I will also say, guys, given this level has so many objects, we will be adding a low detail mode, but it'll come after the release. Yeah, I don't want to delay the release anymore for you guys, so I'm gonna verify it, release it, and then work on a low detail mode over the coming weeks.
By the way, guys, don't forget to join the Discord server of the Penthouse. It's the first link in the description.
He is speaking truths.
I am.
94 times 3, not quite, but...
No, 94 times 1, 91 times 2, and 90 times 2. So...
Will I re-verify? Why would I re-verify the level just to add a low detail mode? That doesn't
No, you
change
can just
anything about that
update
level.
it. Yeah, you can just update it. There's no need to re-verify the level just to update the low detail mode. It doesn't actually affect the difficulty of the level or, you know.
Unless I start adding like spikes to the low detail mode.
Yeah, like if you start buffing it or nerfing it, then maybe. But no, low detail mode is just putting objects on high detail and making sure that shit doesn't break. My goodness. I spent all morning grinding new Arknight stages. New boss came out and oh my god, well, actually since last night, and I finally was able to beat it like right before you started streaming. So I'm still like I'm still thinking about that. It's been like, I don't know, like 4 hours of just grinding that down. It was really, really hard for no reason. Like, I just changed my strat once at the very end, and then suddenly, boom, I beat it. Honestly. Because I was getting so consistent. Like, I killed all the enemies, and there was just killing the boss left. But it was so tanky, and I couldn't just do enough damage because of the high resistance that it has. So at the end I was just like, well, what if I swap this unit for another one that just does more damage, and then it worked. And in the end I just didn't even need that unit. It just worked. Very funny how things work.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of at a point where like dying anywhere before Marwick is just kind of happens. Like it's not like it can only happen so many times where I get nervous, you know, before I just kind of get used to it. I definitely have the consistency to beat this. I just need to contain myself when I get to my part. Not make the dumb mistakes for one attempt, you know? Had 3 opportunities on my part, or 4 opportunities on my part, I mean.
Ah, bad death. That happens a lot in practice, but it's happened very rarely from Zero.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, yesterday, I was kind of just like chilling, like doing my thing, and I think I started playing badly because like my mentality with playing levels is very like back and forth, and if I start like overreacting to my deaths that are really far, you know, for the content or whatever, then like it's just gonna get me into the mood of like, oh, like I suck, like I can't get far, like I keep dying really far. So like if I can just chill and like not react to those far deaths, and like cool, we can just do it again, you know? But best believe, when this gets beaten, the reaction will be there. Because I want this shit beaten. You know, something really interesting that I didn't really notice about this level is just like there's small things across the level, like across different parts, that have like consistent ideas. Like having the squares and codex that do the same thing that Vapin's part does. With his like square grid thing.
Yeah.
Or Deadlock's part has like the, I don't even know what to call them, like stripes of glow that like flash really brightly and go like up and down the screen. Those exact same things are in Linus's part.
Yeah.
And like, I don't think they communicated on that. Like it's just cool that kind of
No,
stuff
there's
happened.
just it happens a little, like a lot when you like actually sit down and like start looking at the collabs, like mostly at a higher level of quality. That there's a lot of connections that creators do like unintentionally just by like building to the song, you know?
Yeah.
Like by building together in a project, they end up having similar ideas for very small things. It's things that you usually don't notice, you know?
Oh man, I'm getting too locked into the fucking RLCS. We're seeing an upset in the finals. Could you DM Sting? Let's see
What do
he's
you
at.
want me to...
He just said that he'd want to hang out. I kind of forgot to ask him.
Isn't he moving back home today?
No, well, I think so, but he said he'll be here. Like, he still wants to hang out.
Okay. Yeah, he's backing.
Okay. It's just disappointing. When I get to Endeavor, I at least want to have the attempt at Marwick, but whatever. At least the drop consistency is high. Man. Psychosis is an insane demon. There's no shot. It's been a hard demon since like forever. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, it's been hard for the most part.
There's no world where Psychosis is an insane demon. Firewall's insane demon. But even that I think is like borderline hard demon nowadays. Someone doing the call?
What up, Hope?
Hey, what up, man? I'm live.
That's what's up. It did not post it in the penthouse though.
Whoops. Yeah, I didn't. Another annoying death. I didn't like set anything up for the stream. I was literally just playing. I was like, you know what? Let's just go live and keep playing.
That's fair. $94 now? See.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did 91 again as well.
I feel bad for chat because they keep saying go because I get far like every attempt.
No, they're
I mean,
saying
that's
go
fair.
because you say good. I told them to say go at 10%. So every time
Go.
you get past 10%, you just keep spamming go, everybody.
Please don't do that, guys.
Constantly spam go, actually. You can never be
Please,
wrong if spamming go if you're always spamming go. Psychosis require actual skill. The fact that I can do Psychosis almost blind is, I don't know. I don't think it requires skill. It's just remembering like patterns. It's not that hard.
I mean, it does require skill, but it's like it's
the bare minimum. It's like the bare minimum. Like Is it really an insane demon now?
No.
Okay, no, it's hard demon.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, it's definitely hard demon.
I have to get used to 2.1 ship physics.
Oh my god, my dad's calling me. Give me a second.
Ah, it's literally. I could first try that level if it weren't for the fucking 2.1 ship physics. It feels weird now. Oh, it's so weird. Because like it used to be 2.2 ship physics that felt weird to me, but now that I've been playing this so much, it's the other way around. It just felt so heavy.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the physics change on the ship. It's literally the one thing that I'm like, yeah.
I mean, it realistically should have been that from the start, so that's why I don't have an issue with it.
No, but what I mean is that a lot of levels are not made with the physics, you know, the 2.2 physics in mind. So the click pattern on levels changes, you know.
Well, yeah, it's not like it changed previous levels though.
No. I mean, they're not impossible. It's just that they don't feel the same, you know. Gotta click more times.
I would still
through the
rather
ship
have the change and us adapt to it over time than just never have it all because we're used to the old physics. You know?
True.
Because it's also like with 2.2, now that you can swap around the camera and all that stuff, it would just not make sense if like the camera was upside down, but you weren't, and like in those situations where you can't really tell the orientation of your ship, like, and then the gravity's different, like it would just make more sense for it to be the same so you can adapt easier.
It changes my click patterns, and I don't like that.
It's also interesting to me how he fixed the ship but kept the UFO.
Yeah, I don't get that.
No, it's not worse in 2.2 now. You're just not used to it in 2.2 now. It's better. It's objectively better in 2.2. You're just not
It's
used
the
to
same
it.
as normal ship. Like reverse
Yeah,
ship
like-
right now is the exact same as normal ship. Like
That is just better. That's more consistent. That's just better. We're just used to 2.1, so it feels worse.
it just feels so different. Like I've only died to Psychosis like 5 times, and all of them have been in like the ships.
Ooh. Wave physics changed? Literally, how would they have? What do you mean?
No, Wave is just more responsive. The physics didn't change. It's just because of the FPS standardization. Wave is more responsive.
The only way I could see Wave actually changing is if he made the
speed
normal
of,
wave
like...
angle actually 45
okay.
degrees.
He would never.
Dang, man. This really is just exposing how much my ship control needs work. No way. They're up 3-1? Wow, okay. The number 1 seed in NA is currently losing 3-1 in a best of 7 to a group that didn't even make top 4. They're like the number 7 seed or some shit. They came back different for this one. Bro, look, I know, like, I'm not looking during these attempts, but, like, you guys see in the corner how much my FPS is dropping during vaping, right? Like, holy shits.
Vaping is the most object heavy and object dense part in the level, so it would make sense. Even though it doesn't really look like it, guys, it is by far. I think it has like double the second most objects. It has like
I have
30k.
no idea who has the second most.
I think it was Deadlocks.
I don't think so, actually. Might be... Oh...
Maybe Linus in that case?
Yeah, maybe Linus. I don't know. Point is, none of the other parts are an issue. I'll still add things for the load detail mode for those parts, but they're not much of an issue. I think if we actually spent like a good bit of time optimizing this, we could get it down quite a significant bit. Probably below 200k.
Yeah, but we don't have time for that. Unfortunately.
No, we don't. Has anyone else typed in the chat to pick a part? Trying to be discreet.
What?
Has anyone else typed in the chat from last night?
I'm checking. Linus.
Yeah, I did see that one.
That's it.
Oh man. Man.
Yay, beat Psychosis.
Nice.
For the, what, 27th time? Psychosis is like top 5 levels that I've beaten the most after like Colorful Overnight, Windy Landscape, and then Stat Mission. And then probably something else.
Pure maths are always better to me. I'm not gonna lie. Just give me numbers. I don't care about how to apply in like physics or chem. I mean, chem is fun, but like, literally just give me like equations and numbers and shit, numbers and letters, and I'm cool. I was always more of a like a colored guy. Like, in math, I would actually get upset when there were like the paragraph questions. It's like, you know, Allie has so-and-so apples and she's selling them at this rate, how many would, like that kind of shit. I'm like, just give me the numbers and the equations and like, let me, like, I'll just do that part. Like, I don't care about Allie or how many apples she's selling. It just made it more like confusing in my head. Oh my god, man. You're not an addict to to pure math? No, I actually was. Like back in elementary and middle school, every Friday, I think, we would do these like multiplication times table tests. And it was literally just a sheet of paper, front to back, filled with like, I think it had 50, it had 50 questions on the front and 50 questions on the back of just like 6 times 3, 11 times 4, like, you know, anything from 1 to 12. Or no, 0 to, maybe it was 0 to 13. And it was just filled with that. I would literally take those home, and instead of like hanging out with my friends, I would try and like time myself to see how much I could get done in the, I don't know how much time it was, maybe 2 minutes that we got? I think that was the time that we got. But it was like a competition between like our classmates of who could get the most. I fucking loved when math was like that.
You're such a nerd.
Thank you. I am
You're
playing
welcome.
Geometry Dash for a living. Ah. I think that's what started my my competitive spirit. It was the times tables. That's where it all went wrong. You're in 12th grade. Enjoy it. 12th grade is like, I mean,
No.
I think
no.
anyone will say. I think anyone will say like your earlier years are obviously more fun. Like there's more stress free or whatever. But in terms of like middle school and beyond, like 6th through 12th, I think 12th grade is generally the best year.
I'm just gonna say it. 12th grade doesn't even exist.
Yeah, exactly. You do nothing.
No, I
Like,
mean we don't have 12th grade over here, so.
Oh well, yeah. Well, I know that. But...
It just doesn't actually exist. You do literally nothing.
Yeah.
Comparable is 11th grade here, and again, yeah, you don't do shit.
Yeah.
Because
12th grade is
basically,
just
like,
fun.
even before, I'm pretty sure, I don't know how it works in the US, but in Canada, even before your last year in high school, you've already been accepted to your college or university,
No.
depending on where you're going.
You haven't been accepted to your college in 12th grade. You apply in 11th and find out where you're getting accepted sometime in 12th.
Okay, we got it like at September or October of 11, so. Like, you're like 2 months into your year and you already know that you're going, so like, there's no point.
Yeah, exactly.
You can fail, as long as you don't fail the year, you're good. You can like fail a class or two, but
Well, most people use 12th grade here to like get ahead on their college stuff. Like I took my first advanced math class in 12th. Well, it wasn't my first one, but it was my first one that counted towards like college courses. So when I actually got to college, I just didn't have to take math.
I see.
Yeah, like most people just use 12th as a way to like build their portfolio, like get on the student board, play a sport, like that kind of shit. Yeah, this is beginner extreme. I think this might actually just be a great level, like put on that list of just levels that people can do as their first extremes. Very accessible. I don't think there's really any part in this outside of maybe Vapin that would bar itself from players looking for a first extreme.
Valid.
Your hardest is Akio? I haven't actually beat Akio, so I don't really know what the comparison is between the two levels. I have some good runs. I think I actually don't know what my record is. I died somewhere in the drop. I did try to beat it at some point. I just kind of give up because I have zero patience. Bro, is it just me? But like when I play GD, when I play GD and I die, that last attempt just like completely erases itself in my memory if it's not like a far notable run. Like I legit did not remember where I died until I got to Elwup and saw the slope and was like, oh yeah, I died to that slope before. Like you play so many attempts in levels, like I think your brain just kind of wipes it. It's bad. Oh my god. I think for me, the problem with streaming me trying to beat levels is that I don't like sit down and focus in on the level like most people I assume do who stream this stuff. Like when I beat levels, I'm like doing other stuff at the same time. So I'm like playing 5 attempts and then looking over at a live stream, or you know, I play a couple more attempts and then just sit and like talk to my friends for a couple minutes. Like I'm never just sitting here actually just playing.
What up, Ho? I'm
Welcome
back.
dude. How you doing, man?
I'm tired.
For sure, for sure. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow.
Oh, like when?
Like noon-ish.
Okay. So you're saying like Rocket League at midnight?
Oh, fucking absolutely.
No, I'll be in bed, bro.
Oh, fucking why'd you say that then, man?
Bro, it was a
Shit,
joke.
bro, I'll be back at like 8.
Yeah, that actually should be good for me. I'm usually like settled in.
Bro, I'll
into
probably be
work by
back
that time.
before 8. I'm chilling there.
Well, you also have to get your setup like put together, right?
Yeah, it takes me 5 minutes.
For sure.
We're leaving here at like noon and then get home at like 5-ish, and then however long it takes me to unpack, so I'm good. Fuck!
Did he spill water all over himself again?
No, I smashed my knee on my counter.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
Oh, that's such a bad death. Oh man, dude, if you just take out all of these dumb deaths, dude. I beat this level like 10 hours ago. This is so annoying.
Bro, listen, just jump over the spikes, dog. That's my advice.
Bro, I died to a gear though, you feel me?
Oh shit, those ones are tough.
Yeah, dude, I didn't account for that one.
Yeah,
I got the spikes covered, dude. The spikes are chilling.
This spike strat does not work on gears, I'll tell you that. I have not figured out the gear strat though.
One day, man.
Only the spikes. That's all I know.
That was a good run. 18 attempts in Pixel Thingy. Nice.
What?
I was probably playing Pixel Thingy by Heinz.
Yeah.
Then I did a 18 attempt practice run.
Bro, you should play Lotus by ZeroSR and more.
Yeah, when it's out.
I got you.
When he finally finishes verifying it, you know. One of these days. Maybe next year, actually.
No, he's doing it on this attempt though, so.
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, if he does it on this one, then I'll have to beat it.
Yeah, it's true. hell?
Like
I
how
got-
Swinsting said he'll do it on this attempt. You just died.
GG.
It would have been very funny if you actually had done it on that attempt and I had to beat it.
You have to beat it anyway.
No. I don't play Extreme Demons.
You don't play Extreme Demons?
No, those are lame.
Yeah, you're bad.
No, they're just lame. Why waste
Sure.
my time beating an Extreme Demon when I can waste my time eating cookies
I'd rather play the Extreme Demon.
and eat a cookie?
Yeah, bro. GD's more fun than eating cookies, bro.
That you're wild for that. You're absolutely wild for that.
Dude, I eat one
I
cookie.
actually would.
It's like, and then I
Yeah,
just
I
like
actually would rather
stop.
play this than eat a cookie right now.
Listen.
You're crazy. That's,
No,
that's
you
like
said
early signs of
cookie.
addiction.
You said cookies. If I eat a cookie, I'm chilling because cookies are good as fuck. But as soon as I get that second one, I'm like, oh shit.
No, just
Okay.
one cookie.
One cookie. I would rather play GD for an hour than eat one cookie.
If you're not beating an Extreme Demon in an hour.
I didn't say beat an you said play an
Well, the
extreme.
thing about cookies,
yeah, I
the
guess
thing
you
about
could just
cookies
play it.
is I can survive and be happy with having like one cookie a month, and that's not for me. I don't care about
Dude, I don't think I've had a cookie in like 3 months.
Same. I
You
don't think
must-
I've had a cookie this year, bro.
You must be living a very sad life.
The only time I remember having cookies is I think I made cookies like 5 months ago. That's the only time I've
Once
Had-
a week, a muffin or a cookie goes in my belly. And, you know, it keeps me
muffins
happy.
and cookies are different.
I know, but I can't like too many cookies. You know, gets stale. So I like rotate between the two. Sometimes it's muffins.
Listen, maturing is realizing cookies are not actually that good. Like
They're pretty damn good.
What?
They're pretty damn fucking good though.
it's fine. But dude,
That was
I'm not
officially
eating
my
more
first
than one
video.
cookie and like it feels good. Like there's no way.
Do you count crackers as cookies or no?
I don't know what's the definition of a cookie.
I don't
Most
know,
crackers
that's-
or biscuits.
Yeah, like are biscuits and crackers like
biscuits.
like do you count them as cookies as well or just completely different?
I mean, crackers are good. I also feel the same about crackers.
Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing is, like, I feel like cookies, they're like mostly sweet, right? And while biscuits are like mostly savory.
Everything, yeah,
I
sweet
don't
shit
think
is like
so.
not. It's so mid. It's actually so mid. It's crazy. Sweet, it's like bleh. Nope. I don't know why.
Sure, man.
Like fruit is sick, but like cookies, bro. I don't know,
I mean,
man.
fruit is sweet.
Fruit's pretty fucking good though.
Yeah,
I think it's just
I
the
agree.
difference between like natural sweet versus artificial sweet. Like
Yeah.
adding sugar to
Dude,
stuff. makes it
artificial
better, yeah.
sweet is dog shit. Not good. But it's good for like the first one or the second one, and then it just starts to feel weird. So
Yeah.
like I could
I
sit
couldn't
and
have it all the time, but
I
think I
can
like it
eat an
all.
entire family-sized bag of Doritos in one sitting, but as soon as I have more than 2 Oreos, I like actually start feeling sick.
okay, but Oreos are not that good to begin with.
Well, no, I'm saying regardless of how good they are, like.
oh my god.
I mean,
Same-
no, if
same
I
could go-
if
same
I
could
didn't
go with
like Doritos,
same
then
could
I
go with
wouldn't be eating them.
marshmallows or like a chocolate bar or like anything.
Well, that's why they come like in those portions, you know. Like a chocolate bar is just a chocolate bar. You're not like, you know, if you're eating more
Yeah,
than
no, how
one
big of a
chocolate bar, then
chocolate
you're
bar are
eating
you
more than
talking?
that portion.
How big of a chocolate bar are you talking? Because some of them are fucking like some of the regular size chocolate bars, like that's too much, bro.
Oh, I don't know, like the standard, I guess. I don't usually have chocolate bars, so I can't really say.
Like, I have one of the like tiny like Halloween candy sized ones, but not the.
Yeah, those are yummy.
Those are good. Every once in a while, I'll just fucking pop one of those. It's pretty good.
Honestly, the reason why I've been liking Halloween more and more each year is because the amount of candies that they give are like the perfect portions for like just snacking, you know?
Huh?
You're
Like
just
the
have, like-
size of the candy.
Yeah.
You're just a snacker, dude.
Individual ones?
Listen, no, how fucking much better would Halloween be if they gave you like hamburgers and fries and shit instead of candy, bro? That shit would
Well,
be.
okay, a wild thing that you mentioned that one of our neighbors where I used to live, used to give out chips, sodas, and hot dogs for Halloween.
Oh my god!
What?
So
Send
if you
me
went
that
by
address,
their
please.
house, they would just give you one hot dog, one bag of chips, and one soda of your choice.
Bro,
Bro,
let
Sting,
me
if
go
literally
live-
everyone did that, you know how much like rotten hamburger you'd have in your bag? Like, you can only get that from one person before it's
Yeah.
just too much.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking probably
Honestly,
like 10
I'll
hamburgers,
take.
but-
I'll take. I will take a hot dog over my entire Halloween candy collection. You know what I do? I fucking go out with my family for
Yeah,
Halloween,
different.
and like sometimes I'll get shit, and it'll be like, I'll have like this massive. I would get this fucking huge ass pillowcase of candy, and like I would eat maybe 3 things from it, and the rest I would have to just like throw out because I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fucking
Well, that's why I
bag-
stopped going out, and like whenever my sibling does go get Halloween, I just go and like steal some of the stuff and take a few. You know, it's like okay, I'll take like 5 candy,
Yeah,
and that's
I
like enough candy for like the next 2 weeks.
I take it for my brothers, and then I just don't tell them, but I don't get my own because I know I'm not gonna eat it.
I mean, you
Sour
know you
candy,
don't
it's, like,
have to
pretty
go
good.
to
I'll give you
every house,
sour
right? Like,
Dude, I was the best like house bro for Halloween, like to go to. Dude, I was giving out the good shit.
Do not ban Eric Johnson. Just let him. Don't give him what he wants.
What happened?
Eric Johnson is asking to be banned because they want to be speed running banned, but let's make it even funnier and not ban him.
No, Eric Johnson sounds like a CEO.
this is actually like so. This is getting
Bros
so
definitely
annoying,
do
dude.
that.
You should take a break and maybe do something else for a little bit. Mental reset, you know?
He's been given the mute? No, that's not.
No.
No, just don't do anything.
Dude, have you seen that guy on TikTok? The guy that just fucking rage baits that kid. He plays Fortnite, and he just rage baits people. Have you seen that kid? If you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably just don't know.
I do not have TikTok, so I can't really say that I have.
I have
well,
TikTok, but I only have it to post things.
I have fallen into the TikTok user trap. I need to get out.
I mean, like, the problem with TikTok, or not even just my problem with TikTok, but my problem with social media in general is, like, all of them are just the same thing regurgitated everywhere else.
Well, yeah, because
Like
fucking
Reels.
YouTube has shorts.
Yeah, YouTube
Facebook,
Shorts,
Facebook
Instagram
is
Reels.
basically Instagram Reels now.
Yeah, exactly.
and it's
And
like,
it's
oh.
all the same shit. It's all, I see all the TikToks on Instagram Reels and the same ones on YouTube Shorts. Like, even myself, I post all of my shorts on TikTok, and if I had an Instagram, I would do the same thing there. Like, it's all just the same shit. So, like, why have all of them?
But no, there's a clip of this guy, and he just plays Fortnite and he like rage baits people so hard, it's just hilarious. He'll just say some shit like, there's one time that he was talking about like doing like math equations or something. He's like, oh, I bet you can't do like 10,000 times 5 or whatever without a calculator. And the guy's like, 50,000. He's like, you had a calculator ready, bro. And the guy's like, no, I didn't, bro. They just went on for like 5 minutes, and this guy's like, nah, you're using a calculator, bro. I can't. And the guy got so mad. He's like, I'm gonna use a fucking calculator, bro. Dude, that guy, absolutely legendary. I love that guy. Motherfuckers in chat, you know what I'm talking about. I don't even know who that guy is. I just see TikToks about him.
59%. Nice. Man, this all was so fun.
Wait, what did you just say?
I got 59% on Pixel Thingy.
That's
So much
funny.
fun.
I just got 59% and paused for a second.
Oh,
I was like,
funny.
I didn't know if you're talking about me or yourself.
No, myself.
Luna, I don't think Sting is currently reading chat. He's packing. Oh,
Dude,
no,
I am packing, but I'm reading chat as well.
Bruh.
Then you're just ignoring Luna, which is great. Keep doing that.
No, I didn't.
No, please keep doing it though.
No, I literally didn't. I literally
No,
referenced...
but do it though.
Why?
Huh?
Because it's funnier that way.
If you call it crayfish, you're dead to me. That's how the English language works. So, bro, it's 5,000 times 5,000. You're using a calc. Yeah, bro, that guy. By the way, for anyone new in chat, calc is short for calculator.
Oh, I have to say it like that.
That's how he says it. Dude, look up the video. It's actually hilarious. Look it up right now. Dude, this guy's mad funny. Wow, Leah hates me? Yeah, she does. It's okay. What can you do? She hates me too, so.
No, I don't hate you, Sting.
Prove it. Fuck.
I literally message you and talk to you.
When have you ever talked to me?
Right now.
No, dude! Fuck me! Fuck me! Oh my god!
Wait, I want to see this run.
Oh my god! How?
88, 89, 90, 91, 92.
Fuck,
96,
dude!
it was the dash orb? No, it was the last.
Oh my god!
Yeah. It was the last click.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's
no.
so tilting. That
Sorry.
is so tilting. Fuck me, dude.
Nah, you got this, bro. You got this.
Man!
You basically just beat it, bro. You're chilling, brother.
Oh my god, dude. $98. Okay. I guess I should update the title, but I can't be bothered right now.
That is so unfortunate.
God damn it, man. I felt it. Like, I just knew that was the attempt, but like...
Like, the worst part is, like, I
man.
really thought you had died to, like, the green orb timing, but no, it was... Because that one, like, I can understand.
No, I don't really doubt
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Did I just see bro get 80?
Yeah.
Bro's getting mad consistent with it though. Shit.
Come on, you got this. I believe in you. You know what? This is the attempt. For sure. Ah, that was a really good one for me. That 50 to 80%. It's pretty good.
I just started the same spot twice.
We are not fitting all of this shit in the truck tomorrow. There's no way. There's actually no shot.
Do you have to take every single thing with you, or can you leave some stuff in dorm?
I can't leave stuff because I'm like moving out completely. So.
Okay.
Oh my god, the guitar too? Both guitars? Oh my god, dude.
Uh-oh. You might need to get 2 tracks.
Fucking... It's U-Haul time, baby.
You could leave them in what's it called? Like one of those storage rooms, like public storage.
I guess so. We'll see.
I don't think those are too expensive.
Is this gonna fit in the truck bed? Yeah, all of this will fit in the truck bed. Okay, so what about like... Okay, what about my luggage? This can go in the luggage. Oh, I still have the entire luggage worth of space. Okay. So... Yo, why does this smell so good? What the fuck? The fuck? That's crazy.
Vaping and Darwin really just have my number right now. Like, this is not great.
Are you considering nerfing them?
No, because it's literally just the lag. If I was playing on like solid 240, it'd be perfectly fine.
Well, do you have to? Because like, if you want, you can make a low detail mode for vaping right now and just verify it with the small
No.
low detail mode.
Too much time.
You what?
I'd rather not. It's too much time.
Would it? Can you not just select all of those objects and put them in high detail and that's it? Like, they're all on the same layer, no?
Oh no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that.
Why?
I'd rather verify it the way that the level should go.
Okay.
Bro, you should make the entire decoration high detail and then verify the layout. Somebody tried doing that and it got accepted somehow. It got rated. But the level was impossible. It's just kind of funny.
They're also
literally is no way to nerf Darwin. Because his is like corridor clicks, like I can't move the blocks.
I mean, technically speaking, you can, but it won't be easy.
Yeah. I'm starting to make those dumb mistakes again. Like, I shouldn't be dying there to Linus. That just doesn't happen.
When you said Linus, I defaulted to thinking about Linus tech tips.
I don't know. I don't know, I guess. It really sucks, because I know, like, just one good attempt is all I need. That's literally all I need. I don't need to practice anything. Like, it's all good. It's just one attempt. And like that, that's what makes me want to just keep going. But I don't know.
Just take a small break for now. Nothing wrong with just literally just taking a break for like 10-20 minutes and then going back at it.
Yo, you want to play some twos? Like 3 games? I know this
Not
motherfucker
gonna
wants to play.
lie. Not really.
Damn.
Ah. Bruh. Yeah, guys, it's I don't know. I don't know. Thorns and my mental's like sort of there, but it's like it really is just annoying me. Yeah, dude, I don't want to give up, but the smart thing to do, like I do have to take a break. Like I'm not giving up. I just like I do need to take a break. It's just like I don't know.
when you're like so close, it feels weird not just going for it, you know? Like, you guys have to realize that just full forcing it, just playing over and over again, will wear you out, you know? Like, I can't just throw in 1,000 attempts at it and expect to still play at the same, you know, skill the whole time. Like, it gets to me over time. What the fuck was that transition? Oh, man. You know what? Yeah, like, I'm still warm. I can feel it. It's just with the level specifically. I'm just kind of mind blocked. Yeah, we're just taking a small break, like very small break, and I'll get right back at it. I can definitely do the level. Well, obviously I got 98, but you know. Dude, play Existential Crisis. It's a medium demon. What is? Yeah, what is this level? Is this sight readable? Can I hit these? Okay, I can touch these. I did not get this on. There we go. Oh. I thought those were like spikes or something. I can touch those. This is a interesting level. I don't really know how to feel about it. What is this level? It's an interesting one. I don't really know how to feel about this. That was terrible. This is like on the border of like, I feel like if I get lucky, I could just do it like all on a sight read, but it's just hard enough to where I feel uncomfortable. Like this doesn't feel easy.
That's so long as fuck.
I haven't even been paying attention to that. What was my record? 49. Okay. I just did the same thing twice. GG. It's an XO level? Okay. Yeah. I jumped. Did I jump on the slope? I think that's what I did. I jumped on the slope. So it just aid my jump. Okay, try it again. What am I, what? Hold up. What was it supposed to, what am I avoiding? Are these spikes? Bro, I didn't even know what I was supposed to be avoiding. Oh, so it's just like up, down, up, down. Okay, I guess. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It'll be like 30 seconds, and I'll come back. We'll play some Lotus. See how it goes. Okay.
Hello, chat. I'm babysitting you again, as per usual. Are you guys hyped to see Lotus finally released? It's been a very, very long time coming, but I feel like everybody has been looking forward to this, and I'm very glad to actually finally see the level completed. What are we thinking, chat? Do we like Lotus? Are we big Lotus fans? He spent this break having an existential crisis? Yeah. Yep. He took a break and then had an existential crisis, and now he's getting back to Lotus. That is how things work. That is the cycle of life. You know, you fail, you get an existential crisis during your little break, and then you come back stronger, and then you beat Lotus. That's just what happens to everybody. I don't make the rules, sorry. You're a moderate Lotus fan. I see, I see.
See, beating Lotus is the cycle of life, though.
It is part of the cycle of life. It is like,
No,
it's like right before marriage, but like...
Bro, you have not lived until you have beaten Lotus. Like,
yeah.
It's just as simple as that.
It's like definitely in between being alive and being dead.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I would argue you start being alive after you beat Lotus.
Damn, that is deep.
Yeah, is anyone really alive if they haven't beaten Lotus by ZeroSR and more?
That is true. You know, I like right now I feel pretty empty inside, and that's probably because I haven't beaten Lotus yet.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I will finally find happiness after beating Lotus.
Yep. Should find some bitches.
I don't think my girlfriend would like that.
Hey, you know what? That's fair.
This is Zero's first completed MC. No, I'm pretty sure there has been more. One of them being Ocular Miracle. There's also been a bunch of layout collabs that he's done in the past. Let me think. Have you hosted any other, like, decorated collab? I feel like you have.
I have hosted some, but none of them got finished.
Yeah, so this would be the second one, I guess.
Hat parade. Yo. What's going on? Welcome everyone. Hi. Jesus, there are a lot of you guys. What's up? What's up, everyone? Don't spam in the chat, but I appreciate you all being here. Hello, hi. Not currently looking at the chat, but if you are here, I hope you had a good stream on. Thank you for the raid.
I wonder, has YouTube implemented a better way to make raids?
It is.
Or is
There
it
is,
still-
but it's in beta.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say, it is still the old annoying way of just spamming the link in the chat and telling people to go.
Yeah, that's what most people have.
Oh, that's unfortunate. YouTube really needs to get their game going on the streaming end of things. Genuinely, it's a little bit annoying, I'd like to say.
Yo, they're dropping like flies in your chat right now, dude. Kepri is going crazy.
What?
My man's going crazy. Shit.
Is he banning people?
No,
Yeah,
he's
chill
timing
with
them out.
chill with the timeouts.
Yeah, they're just having a good time. It's okay, man. It's okay.
No, there were a couple people that were legit spamming the chat though.
Okay. Said dropped it like flies. Just bans the entire chat.
He banned all 60 of them, man.
It's not a ban, it's just a 10-second timeout. It's good.
No, it's a ban. I'll make sure it's a ban.
You're in... Okay, sure.
Yeah. You heard me.
Can we unmod Sting
Hey!
for mod abuse of power?
Hey, listen. I'm not
Classic.
abusing
Hey.
shit. I didn't time out any of the tap rate people, okay?
True. Never mind, Sting is one of the good ones.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling, bro. I'm down with the tap raid, bro. I'm down.
Pixel Thingy has this one jump that is completely setup reliant, and I don't have a consistent setup. So I am just, that jump is gatekeeping me from actually doing any runs into the level, and it's like 20%, which is so annoying. There we go. You get past it and it's like, oh, now it's actually a run. Now I can get to the drop. Unless I'm stupid and I die like I just did, but...
What? I've never died there. Okay.
Hey, you're just unlocking new shit, bro.
I was so confident in that part that after I got the click, I just blinked. Like, I closed my eyes because I knew it was that easy.
I didn't even know you could die there, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, let's oh. I was gonna say let's lock in, but guess not.
Lock in, bro.
Looking right now, beat the level right now. We should beat the level right now. I'm coming over and making you some empanadas tomorrow.
No, why would you lie to me? Because even if I did do that right now, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would. If you beat it on this attempt, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
No,
you actually just wouldn't.
wouldn't, though.
Yeah, I would.
You actually wouldn't though. Like that.
You're only saying
I'll
this
just tell my
because
boss that I'm sick and not go to work tomorrow, and I'll just drive there.
No, you won't
What
though.
are
That's
you
the
talking
thing.
about?
Yep.
Like, you're explaining how you theoretically could get over there tomorrow, but it doesn't matter because you will not.
I will, if he does it on this attempt, which he won't.
Bet me $20 right now if he beats it on this attempt, you won't.
Sure,
you
go for
won't
it.
show up tomorrow. You owe me $20 if you don't go tomorrow.
Well, if he beats it on this attempt,
attempt.
and if he doesn't beat it on this attempt, then you owe me $20.
No, if he doesn't beat it on if he beats it on this attempt and you don't go, then you owe me $20. But if you go, then I owe you $20.
Sure, but if he doesn't beat it on this attempt, then that's it.
Then nobody owes anything. Yeah.
Okay.
God, I have so many clothes, bro.
Nerves gets me.
Did you die?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, don't fucking act disappointed. You just gained $20 basically. You saved $20.
Well, no, I saved way more than $20. Going
that's
there
true.
would have
You
cost me
actually
probably
saved
like
20.
$100 or $200 minimum.
Yeah, can you guys like stop making bets on me beating it or go like this attempt is the attempt because that shit makes me so much more nervous.
That was the point. See,
I'll
now...
be getting far and you'll be like, oh, this is the attempt. I'm like, well, now it's just not
now
going
it's
anymore.
not.
Like, yeah.
Okay, this is not the attempt. You're gonna die right now.
Leah, please, genuinely, if you want me to beat this level, stop.
I don't want you to beat this level.
Talk about cookies again. You love cookies. Keep talking about cookies.
Bro.
I actually don't love cookies. I think cookies are pretty good, but they're just okay. Like, I'll take any other snack over a cookie most of the time. I like chips a lot more than just cookies. Actually, chat, what is your favorite flavor of chips? I'm curious, because I know that like a lot of countries have very unique flavors. Like they only sell them in some countries. Like I know that Japan has a lot of stuff that they only sell there. Same with like Korea and even the US. There's a lot of flavors that we don't have over here in Canada. So what are like your favorite flavors? Favorite flavors?
I went to the grocery store with my sister the other day, and we saw hamburger flavored Doritos.
I'm not even surprised. That's the most American thing I've ever heard. In Colombia, when I was young, we used to have. I believe they still have it, but they used to have lime flavored chips, and then chicken flavored chips, and then mayo flavored chips, and those were like the best. If you're like from Latin America or Colombia, like you know what I'm talking about. The mayo or chicken flavored chips were banging, and then lime was just the best. Not enough questions asked.
You got this. Also unmod SD1 on.
Chili lime, yeah, those are good. Lime is just good. Sour cream, I'm not the biggest fan of. Sour cream is kind of just.
Depends what brand.
That is true. I don't know if you've ever had them before, Sting, but we have the brand called Miss Vicky's here. Those are probably my favorites.
Oh, Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar chips, clears.
Yeah, and the jalapeno ones are so good as well. I love Miss Vicky's.
Jalapeno ones, not because I just like don't like them, but because I just don't like that flavor in general. So
that's fair.
But
they also have like black pepper and lime, and I love those. I think that has to be my favorite flavor.
those are good.
Just simply because of like how good that is. Also, congratulations on the 98. You got really close again.
Wait, what? 98?
Yeah, he died on the last click. You got this. Keep at it. Just you got this.
Oh, bro. Wait, where?
Just the last click being late.
I clicked it too late. Thanks for the 20.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
I didn't see what the
seeing
message said, but thank you for the 20.
I'm
I
not
appreciate
seeing
that.
He said you got this. Also unmud's thing. I agree with Kay.
Hey, fucker. No.
Yeah. That one's rough. 98 times 2. But you got this.
I'm still not seeing this 98 attempt, bro. What is my stream delay?
It's already happened. Like you might need to go
No,
back.
I went back 2 minutes,
Okay.
and I'm still not seeing that shit, dog.
Yeah. So chips flavors, guys. What are we having?
Oh, I see it.
But like again, black pepper and lime is probably one of my favorite ones, just because of how like it's so unique. I feel like I don't feel like we have those kinds of chips anywhere else, and the fact that Miss Vicky has it, which is already like the best texture, so good. And then there's also Cape Cut, I think they're called. Those are also really good. And then Kirkland brand chips are also very good. Oh, the sea salt, or not sea salt, Himalayan salt, ones from Kirkland. Oh my god, those are so good. Super crispy and super nice. They're not too salty either. They're like just fine.
I'm about to put you onto some fucking chips, Leah. You ready for this?
Go for it.
Dude, have you ever tried like the Chinese Lay's flavors of chips?
Yeah.
There's like a garlic crab one. It's
Oh my god, yes, I love that one.
It's so good.
It's so good. Every time that I go to there's a Chinese small store next to like where I used to live. I haven't gone there in a while, but it was so good. They always had those and the what's it called? There was a one that was dumpling flavored, and those were really good as well.
Oh yeah, there's also yeah.
Like it was beef dumpling, I think it was. It was so yummy.
There's also like a squid one that's really good.
I'm not the biggest fan of the squid one. I feel like they're way too salty most of the time.
Yeah, they're very salty.
Hey, another drop attempt, maybe? Nope. Right before the drop. Perfect. I love this game. Garlic is always a win. I think garlic is pretty good. It's just, it depends how strong the garlic is. Because sometimes the flavor of garlic is just too much. And it like overpowers the chip.
Dude, I love garlic.
Garlic, I love garlic. I love adding garlic to like literally everything, but it's just sometimes, like when it comes to chips, it's too much.
That's fair.
Why don't you bake cookies and ship them to Zero's house? Because I'm pretty sure by the time they arrive, they won't be very good. Let's just say shipping in Canada is kind of wonky, and like probably won't be done in like the same week. Like shipping food is, I guess I could pack them in like a very airtight container, and like make sure that like they're, you know, they stay fresh for as long as possible. But I don't know how I would do that, and I would need to probably check with like the shipping stuff to be like, hey, can you ship this as fast as possible still? And that still might take some days.
Yo, it's 20 degrees outside?
Yeah, it's really nice outside.
Yo, I gotta go outside.
But it's rainy though. It's humid. Well, it hasn't rained, but it's humid because it rained last night.
Let me see. Let me look out my window here. Yeah, it is not raining. Yo, what if I went for a fucking walk, bro? Oh my, dude, a walk sounds so good right now.
Is your gym like in your where you live, or do you have to walk to your gym? Guess we'll never know. Nine hundred and 948% times 2. I think you forgot to delete the 4 there, Zero. Ooh, another thing, I'm curious. What toppings do you guys like on your burgers or hot dogs? That is another question that I'm very curious about. On hot dog, mayo. Okay, okay, we have a mayo enjoyer. That is great. I feel like a lot of people don't like mayo for some reason, and that makes me a little bit sad because I do really like mayo.
Mayo is great on the things they're like traditionally on, but on everything else it just tastes weird.
I disagree, unfortunately. I think mayo tastes great in so many other things. Like,
In my opinion.
of course, like mayo with fries is like, of course, good, right? But the one thing that I'm like, huh?
No.
What do you mean no?
I just don't agree.
Wow, crazy. Okay, well, mayo and fries is definitely good. Zero's just weird, but mayo on like just a baked potato as well, so good. Either mayo or butter, really, really good.
I mean, mayo with fries is just okay, but I'd prefer pretty much any other.
Yeah, of course. Like I much rather prefer like literally everything except for ketchup. Ketchup and fries is actually the most. I don't understand how people actually like that. Just ketchup in general, I don't not understand how people actually like that.
It depends on what you're eating it with. Like I had shawarma, and that had some fries on the side, and like having that with anything but ketchup or like a garlic aioli, it just tasted odd. Didn't fit the palate.
No, yeah, I would have definitely just gone for the garlic aioli. That would have just been my go-to. Or like sriracha. Or something spicy to go with it. Because like, I don't know, ketchup is just too sweet. It doesn't feel right. I really just don't like the flavor of ketchup. It's just too sweet. It never goes well with everything. It's like, I'd much rather just have normal tomato sauce, or just like a sriracha, or like a chili sauce, you know? Something spicy. I get it if you can't handle spicy though. In those cases, yeah, I guess ketchup is fine, but I don't know.
Honestly, just don't even like sriracha. Just taste-wise, it's just not it.
That is unfortunate.
Not really.
You're crazy for that, Cube Pilot. You're absolutely wild. Ketchup steals too much flavor from food? Yes, that is exactly my point. It is so overpowering and it's so sweet that you don't really like get to taste the food. You just taste the ketchup and that's it. It's way too much. I feel like it's like if you mix up like ketchup with mayo and make like a pink sauce, like that's fine. It's not my favorite, but it is fine. It is better. But by itself, ketchup is just way too much. Mayo tastes smooth and isn't too strong, but it's still nice. I think it also depends on the kind of mayo that you buy, because I do feel like there's some kinds of mayo that are too thick. And I feel like that's why a lot of people don't like mayo with their stuff. It's because most of the mayo that they've had is like very thick, and so it feels like a lot. It feels very filling. But there's a lot of mayo, like I mean Kewpie mayo is just the best example. It tastes really, really good. It adds like flavor to it, and it's super smooth. It goes down easy. You're not like, it doesn't feel like you're eating a lot. Ketchup and meatloaf. I have had ketchup and meatloaf, and I still think that the ketchup is too much. If I ever have like ketchup with meatloaf, I try to put the least amount of ketchup as possible, because I really just like the flavor of the meatloaf a lot of the time. I think it's just really good by itself. The ketchup does add like a nice sweet bit to the meatloaf because it's like savory, but I still just rather have the meatloaf by itself.
Bro, anchovies are fucking horrid. Those are terrible.
I don't like anchovies. I agree with you. I think anchovy sauce can be nice on some kinds of foods, but anchovies, I'm okay with. I'll pass. Okay, drop attempt. Come on. Ah, 89. Back me. That was good. This level's so fun. It's just so nerve-wracking when you get to the end because it's all memory. The whole ending is just memory. Ah, yay. So annoying. You're simply fish haters? No, I love seafood. Just seafood and
Yeah,
fish
seafood
in
is good.
general are like amazing. Like my favorite dish of all time is seafood casserole, so no, I'm not a fish hater. I just think that anchovies are like a little bit too strong of a flavor a lot of the time, and there's better choices for food. Like I would always take like I'd rather take tuna.
Tell me that that is not the most modern way of having a debate. Someone says, I like anchovies. I say, I hate anchovies. So they go, oh, so you hate fish? No.
Like
What?
no, my
What?
favorite food
What?
is seafood casserole. Like there's no way I hate fish.
It's like you must hate
love-
all fish if anchovies are bad. Okay.
Yeah, no, I love seafood. Seafood in general is fucking amazing. I think like seafood is like top 5 best foods in just in general, just because of how diverse it is and just like there's so many different types of fish and so many different flavor profiles. Like sushi or poke are completely different flavor profiles than like steamed salmon and like or like fish and chips. You know, like those are completely different things. Yes, I'm still playing Pixel Thingy. I died to 89%, sorry. Very sad. That was a really good run. What your favorite item of clothing is? What?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Shirts? Like socks? I don't fucking know. Make my burger. I'm gonna put on mayo. No haters gonna stop me. No, mayo on mayo's
Mayo
on burgers is great.
Is like, that's like the most What? What? That's like what you put on a burger.
Yeah, it's great. Like,
like talking in terms of like a regular American burger, like
it's like
like
mayo,
ketchup, mustard are just like that's just what you put on a burger.
That's just the baseline. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Today I made some subs. Really good ones.
Oh
and
my
we
god.
Had, what?
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We're in. It is Game 7, finals. Holy shit! Wait. Monitor scene. It is Game 7 in the finals. It's tied up with 30 seconds left. Like this is the most hype that it could possibly be. I am not gonna miss this just because I'm playing Lotus.
Yep.
I'm sorry, guys. This is crazy. Here, let me.
If ham pizza randomly appeared in front, nah, ham pizza is good. Like ham, like okay, as much as like we people clown on like pineapple on pizza, I still think Hawaiian, just a mix of ham and pineapple, just goes well. I understand why people don't like it, but
any other
like,
way. Here we go. Game 7 overtime.
I will get back to Lotus as soon as this is over. But this is Game 7 overtime in the Grand Finals. Yes,
That's
it's
crazy.
G2 versus Gen G, the number 1 and 2 seed.
Chronic stops it though.
What? This is so hype.
Like, it literally could not be more hype. I can't miss this.
He was last man with low boost. That could have been bad.
He's got Daniel in front of him. Couldn't force it through. Atomic tied up with Daniel for
This is Geometry Dash, indeed. Is beating Duel Maestro solo a good idea? I mean, it depends. It depends.
Oh! Ah!
Great save. I thought that was.
I don't think it's a bad idea. I think if you enjoy it, then go for it. It's just really hard because you're controlling 2 players, which is, you know,
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
definitely a skill that not everybody has.
Does a great job though. Buy some time. Another
Double commit?
That's fair. Pineapples on pizza are not for everybody, but I totally
Pass?
get it.
GG.
That's it.
GG. Gen G takes it.
That's game.
Holy hell.
Wow.
Holy hell, what a pass.
Back to Jack. Great play.
What a slot. Oh my god, what a pass. Okay.
They just, that's just in. I can't believe it.
Holy crap. Okay.
Gotta give it up to him, fellas.
Alright, back to Lotus. That was crazy. Can GD appear again? That would be great. There we go.
They just won. The big GGs to them.
That was crazy. Yeah, you were rooting for G2? That's crazy, dude.
That is unfortunate.
What? What?
Yeah,
Bro
it is
was rooting
unfortunate.
for the #1 seed. Nah, man, we root for the underdogs, dude.
Always.
Although the fact that G2 got that far is crazy. They were down 3-1 in the quarterfinals.
And they still got back
it's not, yeah. Like, it wasn't a reverse sweep because they were 3-1, but then they won that one 4-3. And then G2, or Gen G had them down, I think 2-0. And then they brought it all the way to Game 7, OT. Like, crazy fight from them. But I'm a Gen G fan.
I'm actually kind of glad that G2 didn't win.
Yeah, G2 literally wins everything. They went to the
had it too
grand
good for too
finals
long.
of the LAN event in Copenhagen.
Yeah.
So like they're a really good team. They'll probably make it again, but like they don't need to win everything.
They've got it too good for too long. That's just let somebody else get some, you know.
Isn't G2 like really good at like other esports too? Like isn't
Yes,
there,
yes, that's the thing. That's a problem.
league,
G2
like,
just
unstoppable.
Yep. Well, unstoppable in, you know, in their area.
Yeah.
Yeah, the G2 is just stacked. Like they are too good in like literally every game that they are. So I'm kind of glad that, you know, they're not just destroying and sweeping everything this year. Uh-oh, nosebleed. Be careful with that.
What?
Somebody got a nosebleed in chat. Rip.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't, no, 2 years ago, yeah. I guess the Worlds hasn't happened this year, but 2 Worlds ago, it was kind of fucking crazy how T1 lost that. I mean, of course I root for T1 always, but that one was kind of wild. I think the thing with a lot of like esport teams is that for a long time it was always the same like 5 esport teams like dominating the scene, you know?
Yeah.
And it feels like now there's a little bit more variety, and then you see more people actually winning prizes, you know? Or like just getting really far, you know, which is really nice. Like it happened as well with like Smash. I mean, it's like Smash Bros Ultimate had like the #1 player for like the longest time. Like #1 and #2 were super tied, and they were always the, you know, that was always grand finals. And then Spargo comes out of nowhere and just absolutely like demolishes online competitions, and then now is making it to like grand finals at like big events, you know, like Summit or Evo and stuff like that. It's like, it's really cool to see like just somebody come out of the blue that, you know, nobody even considered for a while, and just see them demolish and win. And also just happens that Spargo plays some of the characters that I actually really like playing, so, you know, even more of a reason to root for him. And like for the longest time, Spargo was also the only player that didn't have like a team. He was just solo, you know, which was crazy seeing, like, because that rarely happened before that. Everyone who even made it close like was contracted. So yeah, it's really cool seeing these kinds of things now. Underdogs winning.
I'm not gonna lie, playing this level and like getting anywhere into the build-up or the drop and then having to start back from the beginning, it just feels demoralizing.
That is valid. If I were to try to beat Lotus, I would literally just play from Linus till the end, and then once I can literally do that every attempt, then I would actually focus on the first half. Because like that's the fun part. Everything before is also fun, but it's just, you know, it's not the same. Like I know that I'll get through Scrumpy and Ewap without like thinking. I know that like chances are I get through Darwin. But I'll probably die a shit ton to Vapin, and I'll probably die a shit ton to the timings and downfall. So it's like, I don't care about those. As soon as I can like get the last 50% consistently, I'm good. I'm happy with it.
Did I just get disconnected? Yeah?
Yeah?
What just happened?
What do you mean?
Did I just get disconnected, or did you just get disconnected?
Neither of
Or
them.
was that Sting? Is Sting here? No.
Sting has left like a while ago.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sting left like 30 minutes ago.
No,
When I asked,
I just heard a disconnect and reconnect, like someone left and joined. Maybe it was me then, because if you didn't notice, then it must have been me.
yeah, no, nothing happened on my end.
I heard it. Is stream still up? Everyone good?
Seems good.
Okay, cool. Should you start another dono war? I mean, if your plan is to lose, then go ahead, bro. Battle of the Ages. You know what was so crazy, by the way? After that whole Dono War thing happened, audio visual went live a couple hours later. I saw the same guy from my chat doing a Dono War in his chat, dropping like 250 in that one. I'm like, dude, how much money does this guy have?
Oh, hello, Ewap. How goes it?
I will never get over how, in my Proto Flicker video, I call Ewap Ewap, like, so competently.
Ewap. At least you didn't call him, like, ew up. Ew up, you know? My favorite, creator. Or Ewap. Wait, I actually kind of like that one. Ewap. Where's the cut at? The cut is at 1%. Every time that Zero gets past 1%, there's a cut. He actually is splicing the stream in real time, so that you guys don't know that he's hacking. Actually, this is an entirely pre-recorded stream, and everything that we've been doing. all the chat messages that we've been talking about, we just actually just went into the future, read the messages, and just, you know,
No,
reacted
you
to
guys
them.
are just that predictable.
Exactly, actually, yeah.
We just
I didn't want to
assumed
say
every
it,
chat
but
message.
exactly. Like, I know that right now somebody's gonna come in chat and say hello, and I can just say, hello, mister, and then, you know, like, that's gonna happen. Hello, hello, Cube. There you go, see? Lurkers. We want to see the lurkers say hello again. How are the lurkers doing? Are you enjoying the stream, lurkers? Are you enjoying the 98%? Guys, by the way, don't forget to join the Penthouse Discord server. I know I told y'all earlier, but you should all join. And whenever you join, don't forget to read the rules and assign yourself the roles. There's tons of different roles. And the server has been pretty active as of late. Well, as of late, for the past like year and a half, it's been pretty active. Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm really happy that
2,000 members.
yeah, I'm really happy that the server is like consistently active. It's really good. We definitely need to, well, I definitely need to start hosting events again. I just haven't had much time lately, but I'll try to plan something else soon. Maybe something GD related, since we have a lot of GD people now. I'll think about it. You guys have any suggestions in chat for what could be the next event in the Penthouse? I'll try to see
all
what
types of things. It can be, you know, random games. It can be Geometry Dash
Movie
related things
nights.
you do, tournaments. Yeah, movie nights, like anything.
We can like set up Jetbox as well, or like Scribble.io, or you know, literally anything you guys want, anything you guys would be interested in doing, and then let me know so that I can, you know, if I see a lot of people interested in doing something, then we can definitely plan around it and host a little event sometime soon. I think that could be nice. Make a song in GD, that would be interesting.
Oh,
I don't know how we would evaluate that, but because I'm not a music producer, so I just like the beats and the boops, you know, and sometimes the lyrics. The lyrics are kind of cool sometimes. Okay, I'll that is interesting. Lethal Company. Lethal Company requires too much setup to play with so many people, which is unfortunately not really reliable. Because you would need to tell everybody to like install the mods beforehand, and there would be a lot of checking with everybody that everything is like correct, that everything's working, and then so much bug fixing that would come the day of. I would like to avoid that. If it's a game that already has multiplayer in it, that like is multiplayer for a lot of people, then better. But if it's like something that comes with mods, then I'll unfortunately pass on that. It's just not worth it. Also, I just don't enjoy Lethal Company at all. But not related.
I jumped. Wow.
High jump? Do some Diet Coke on the paper cutter and it actually gives you a sick tattoo when it heals. What? What did I just read? Level request stream. Well, that's more of a Zero thing and less of a Penthouse thing. I don't think the Penthouse is doing level request anytime soon. But I guess a level request stream is an idea. It's just, when it comes to level requests, it's a little bit weird to do that because your only two options for, I guess, anybody that's not a mod would be sending it to mods, which a lot of the time is just annoying to the mods.
Well,
Or just...
No, the connections I have, like, they're fine with these and stuff. That's
Okay. Okay, because I know a lot of mods that actually just prefer, like, people sending their stuff in their, like, servers, you know? Like, they have level request
Yeah,
servers
like...
instead of, like, getting DMs with, like, 20 levels that they should send.
I was talking with one of them when Aether came out, when we were trying to get, like, Basil and all the stuff that we did. And I was like, yeah, like, sorry if I'm annoying, but, like, could I, you know, show you these couple levels that I think could deserve sends? And they were like, dude, that's literally my job. Send me the levels now. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, some of them are definitely nicer about it than others, so it'll really depend on who you're talking to. But the other thing is, I think better even than level requests is just level feedback streams. I think those are a lot more valuable to people, because you'll actually learn something from it and probably improve if you actually take some of the feedback into consideration. Well, level requests, in the end, like, even if the mod send it, it is up to RobTop. It is not up to, like, either the streamer or the mod. It is up to RobTop. So you can send it to the streamer, and the streamer can send it to the mod, and then the mod can send it, and then RobTop can just ignore it or just not like it, and then not rate it, and then you're just fucked.
Well, the problem, I mean, it's not an issue per se, but just the barrier with doing level feedback streams is that, at least for me, yeah, it takes way longer than just being like, hey, this is worth a send or not, and then moving along, you know?
That is valid.
So, like, that's why I've been posing the idea of, like, just having that be a thing that's always on stream, but just for, like, a small fee.
It could be like there could be like a form, and you could just go through the form, and it would be like over a long period of time, you know? Like, you take a stream and then, like, do like 10 levels, and then another stream, another 10, something like that, you know?
It just, people...
It would still take a long time, but...
Yeah, I mean, if I do 10 per stream and I'm not streaming daily anymore, like, I would just get so many DMs, so many messages, hey, when are you getting to mine? When are you getting to mine? Because there's, like, 500 submissions.
Yeah, that's valid.
There's also the problem with level requests, where I'd have to set up a way to have moderators skim through the levels that get sent.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, we could send them in a chat.
Of,
that's the thing.
There were
We could make them
stolen ones, as well as, like, not safe for work IDs that I didn't know until I played it, you know?
Well, that's another thing. We could, like, have a chat in the server, and then people could send the IDs there, and then mods could just go through them, play them, see if they're okay, and then if not, then just remove the IDs from the list. And then we can, like, just keep the chat open and close, so that, you know, like, if you haven't caught up to things, then people just can't send more, you know? Yeah. Like, we let in 100, and then afterwards we close the chat for a while, and once you get to those 100, then, you know. Not even 100, could be like 50. That way it allows you to, like, cycle things a little bit better. And not be, you know, overblown with tons of levels to review. Because the thing is, a lot of the time, there's not that much to say about some levels. Some levels are just okay. And, like, there's things you can improve, but a lot of those things that you can improve just comes with experience. Which is unfortunate to say.
What? Why is Lycos roasting Moby?
I don't know.
Okay.
Most, I mean,
Pick my haircut? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care about my haircut nowadays. I have no one to impress.
he goes bald at 20k subs, guys. If he
My
beats
guy-
Lotus and gets 20k subs today, he goes bald.
No. Actually, if I got 20k subs today, yeah, I'd go bald for that, sure.
You heard him, guys. He goes bald.
I had a buzz cut for my entire life up until high school. So the first, like, 15 years of my life was buzz cut. I am
That is valid.
so good on that. It's so, like, it's so restricting. I can't do anything with my hair with a buzz cut.
But it's nice because it also means that like your showers, you don't have to wash your hair as often, and also like, and maintain. I guess maintaining your hair is
No.
probably like not much of a trouble either.
I mean, even if it was, like, the hair care and self-maintenance, I don't mind that part, you know?
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
not like I have super long hair where it takes hours or anything. Just gotta
Tell me
wash my
about
hair
it.
every once in a while.
Tell me about.
If you guys actually found a way to get me to 20k right now, like today, I would go bald. But that's gaining, what, 6k subs, like, in 12
In-
hours? There's no shot.
Not even like 7 hours. In a bit, I'll need to go for like 20 minutes. I need to clean up some stuff in the kitchen. Because we cooked earlier, and I have not cleaned up, and I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't.
What? Oh, did I? I guess I... Huh, I clicked with the ball before I turned into cube, so I just fell. Okay.
My girlfriend's gonna be upset and be like, "Oh, why haven't you cleaned up the stuff you told me to clean that you would clean up?" And I'll be like, "I'm sorry. I've been lazy and procrastinating. I need to rehearse this because I know exactly what's gonna happen."
Okay, first of all, if you are here and you're having a good time, yes, please sub. Like, I'd love to have you guys around here. However, everyone in stream subbing right now will not get me to 20k.
It'll get you somewhere, you know. If we get like 10 times the amount of people here in chat, and then I'll ask all of them to ask all of their friends and family, then maybe. Do you have memberships on YouTube?
No. I tried to get memberships. I'm eligible. However, one requirement is to not have too many videos that are copyrighted. And my channel, for the first, like, 4 years was all a copyrighted random GD thing, so GG. I did go through and delete a lot of videos that were just kind of, random me beating a medium demon with 2 views kind of videos, but was not enough.
Damn, I see. I guess you gotta upload more videos.
Yeah, I'm kind of just accepting that at least for the next year or so, it's just not going to be, feasible.
That is
I
valid.
would love to have it though. Yeah, it's just like a weird position because, like, theoretically, I could just, delete all the copyrighted videos or whatever, but like, I really don't believe in the whole like getting rid of the old you to start anew or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's like a library of like everything I've done in the game since like 2.0. So.
Do you need to delete them, or can they just be unlisted?
No, they have to be deleted.
Because I guess what you could do is do like an archive channel, that would take a while, but
I also
like
don't
re-uploading
have
all the
the-
videos.
I don't have the actual recordings for a lot of them, so I'd have to downgrade them all to like either 1080 or 720p.
I mean, that's okay. A lot of those old videos aren't even in in desk qualities.
No, no, it's like literally any layout that I've done with like a virtual riot song, you know, like any of my layouts, pretty much all of my layouts.
Well, no,
are
but that's the
copyrighted.
thing. You can keep some of them around because it's just a percentage, right? Like it's probably like a
Well,
percent.
but like, you know, like all my channel was, I was just a layout creator, so like a lot of like the majority of my videos before like 2022 are just copyrighted layout stuff or copyrighted my part in X Camellia thing. Trust me, I did really try. Like I deleted everyone that definitely didn't need to be there, and even some of the ones that I was kind of on the edge with. But like I definitely would need to make another like an archive channel or something, because a lot of them are just like actual good things on my channel that I want to remember.
Fair.
Thoughts on Orbit? I think the deco is fine. I think the gameplay idea is horrid, and the execution of the gameplay was also bad. But the deco's fun.
Some of the deco parts are like pretty good, and some others are a little bit less good. But yeah, it's just the gameplay fucking horrible.
I think.
I don't know who made the gameplay, but genuinely, no offense to them, it is some of the worst Extreme Demon gameplay I've ever seen.
I think the idea of Orbit was kind of done in the same vein as Limbo. It's just that Limbo, execution-wise, had the ability to be done a lot better. Whereas I think the concept for Orbit was just too hard for the creators that he could have gotten. There's very few people who could have done that right, and obviously Minecraft either didn't have access to those people or had a different vision than what they would have done.
Or those people said no, which I guess is didn't have access to them. Yeah, like it's just unfortunate. Because I do think the idea of Orbit is pretty cool. In concept, it's just it is really poorly executed. I think there's one part in the game layout that I actually thought was okay. That I actually did the job pretty well, and I think it's the second part, maybe the third one. I don't remember. It's pretty early on. And I thought that part did it pretty well, but overall, I feel like it's just no. I don't know if it's fun to play though. I guess that's the other thing. If it's fun to play, then I mean, yeah. I have no input when it comes to that. If the people who are gonna beat it actually do enjoy to play it, then you know, who am I to tell them that they can't? Oh, every end.
I think the new age of like Minecraft's projects has really just been Limbo. Like, Limbo was, you know, great. Like I love Limbo, but it's not seeming like that's actually the level of production that he has in his projects consistently. It's just that Limbo so happened to turn into something really good. Because the rest of them, Heliopolis, Every End, Orbit, like all of them, they just seem like weird social experiments.
I really didn't like Heliopolis. I think that it was just a missed opportunity as well. At least Orbit looks good, so at least, like, you know, that is there. And Every End as well is like, Every End and concept, great, but I was watching the layout the first time that I reacted to it, I just looked at it, and after 2 minutes, I was bored out of my fucking mind because there was nothing interesting about the level. The concept is super cool and super neat, but then you think about it, and it's like, okay, no, there's like actually nothing about this that is like interesting after a minute. Like I think WeOEOTO where with Marathon did such a better job at that kind of concept than what Everyend does. And I think Marathon is like what, twice as long, 3 times as long. It's like 15 minutes. And like I think that like the way that Marathon did it was really, really good because every single part actually had some charm to it. I don't remember how long Marathon is. Maybe it's not 15 minutes. Maybe I'm over estimating how long it is, but it definitely feels longer. And it's really, really good how it keeps you like entertained for the like the length of each of the parts. And I feel like Everyend just feels like a mush of parts that are together. And then at some point I'm like, I feel like I've seen this part already. And yeah, it gets really boring. Like I don't even think the gameplay sucks in Everyend. It's just boring.
I will give him credit though. He is the only host right now, at least at a higher level, that is trying to do new things, and I think that's really refreshing for the Mega Collab scene. Because literally everyone else, including myself with Lotus here, we're just making normal levels, you know. So someone who's actually willing to take a step out and try something new for the creating community is really cool.
Yeah, I do commend Mindcap for trying. It's unfortunate that like it seems like a lot of his projects are very ambitious, and the people that are selected to execute those projects, not anything towards them, but either the vision is too ambitious and people can't execute it, or the people that are chosen are unfortunately not just there yet to be able to execute that vision. It's one of the two. I can't really say that, you know, which one it is, because some of the creators might be able to, but some of them might not, and that is just unfortunate truth when it comes to making something ambitious and different to everything else. I'm dead.
Guys, we look, as much as, you know, being honest is great. Like let's do stay cordial, you know. Like I think it's very common nowadays to just say what you want, like bold face, like whatever, but like come on. At the end of the day, these are creators, and Mindcap is a host that is better than probably everyone in this chat right
Literally
now.
everybody. I don't think there's a better host right now than Mindcap, unfortunately. There might be some hosts out there that are doing a really good job behind the scenes, but no, there's probably nobody as good as Mindcap right now. Like,
so
not even
like,
close.
Just hit yourself with a reality check. You can try and say like this is shitty, this gameplay is whatever, but do know they are still extremely skilled people. Like, still be appreciative. Like, you give criticism, but it's constructive criticism. Don't just say this sucks, I hate it, hot take. Like that doesn't say anything.
Yeah, like again, with my message like about the creators just not being at that point yet, it doesn't mean that they suck. They can still be incredibly good creators. It's just that they don't really have the experience with that specific vision and that specific theme, and sometimes that's what makes a difference, you know? Like, if you can have a creator that is super talented, but if it's their first time trying a new style, then they're probably not gonna make peak right away, and that is okay, you know? It's unfortunate that it comes that way, and, you know, that the results sometimes are just results. People don't care about the process behind it, or, you know, the stakes or the effort put behind. It's just a result. But it just, you know, there's only so much that we can speak about when we aren't really like part of the collabs or in that, you know, in that field. I can't really say, oh, I know how bad they are, because no, I don't really I can say that, like, example, in Orbit, one of my favorite creators has a part in Orbit, and it's really, really good, but unfortunately the gameplay they were given is just not what I prefer, so I have mixed feelings about the part. Like, I love the decoration, don't really love the gameplay, and, you know, that's just something you gotta live with, and that's okay.
I think this kind of goes for everything too, not just GD creators, or you know, not just GD in general. Although I have seen like people come to the comments who are like, "Yeah, just beat the level. Why aren't you good enough? This level is easy." But it's like, I mean, look, at the end of the day, yes, I could be a better player. I'm sure you're used to watching like Zoink and him first try everything. But this is an extreme demon, and that makes me better than literally 99.9% of people who touch this game. So like,
That is,
you know. So, like, yeah, I could be better. I could just beat the level. But at the same time, come on.
this is still a really fucking hard level, you know?
Yeah.
Like, when people are like, oh, is this like, oh, this is an even list demon. Well, shit, it's still an extreme demon. Maybe 0.1% of the player base will be able to beat an extreme demon. You know? Even like, most of the player base hasn't even beaten a demon. The fact that to get from that jump to an extreme demon is already super impressive enough, and we shouldn't discredit people from all the progress that they've already done. And it goes the same for like both playing and creating, you know. You say go at 98%, yeah, I'm pretty sure that if you say go at 98, you'll either beat the level or die. I will say though, I do think that overall, even though like, I do think that I'm a pretty harsh critic when it comes to some levels and just in GD in general, but I do feel like everybody overall has improved. Like the skill of GD creators in average has definitely improved compared to how it was like a year or two ago. I see the average level nowadays is of higher quality. And I feel like even well, hold up, let me finish.
You have to put boundaries on it. The average featured level has. The average level, absolutely not.
I guess if you count all the shit posts, like, because I don't count those as 3 levels, you know.
Colorful
but I guess
rock.
that's fair.
What?
I feel like, you know, the overall the featured levels, even though like some people can look at featured and be like, yeah, this is trash, but it's like if you compare any of the featured levels that are getting featured right now to like levels that were done in like early to mid 2.1, a lot of those levels just haven't aged the best. And I'm not talking like peak of those times, just your average level of 10 compared to your average level now. Your average levels now is a lot better. Creators are a lot more well known on so many different things. I definitely think that that's a really nice thing to say. Like, I feel like before, when you were hosting a collab, as a host, you had like 10 choices of creators, and that was it, you know?
No, what?
And now...
Wait, back when?
Oh, like 1.9, you know? Like, over time, it's gotten better.
No, there definitely are more people, but 10 is crazy.
No. Oh, yeah, of course. That was an exaggeration. But, like, now it definitely feels like you have, like, oh, okay, well... Because I mean... Not to, I mean, I'm gonna call them out because I'm calling myself out as well. But like Helpek, Sequix, Vapin, and I were like maybe in like 50 collabs at some point. It just overall, you know, we were just in every single project. Because
no, but I think that's just bias because like, yeah, you guys were in every single project, but like someone like, I mean, I would say me for example, who at the time I'd say like Vapin and Helpeg were pretty confidently better than me. But I was about at the same level as Sec. He just got invited to more people or more projects because he was in
that's the thing.
companies.
That's what I'm saying. It's not like necessarily correlated because you had a lot of like amazing creators, like example Zarin, who had never been in collabs before, you know, and then they got into one, and then suddenly it's like, oh, okay, like KWMS, you know, before Hurricane, like KWMS was in just a very few amount of collabs, and then after that, it's like, oh, never mind. Everybody wants KWMS in their levels. But it's like it really felt for a while that it was just the same kinds of creators making the same kinds of levels with some slight differences, and it feels like now there's a lot more variety, and I think that's really nice. Simply because the skill has gone higher and people have been able to showcase more that they're able to match up with those big names, you know? You have a lot of creators who have been coming out of nowhere lately and just being really good.
I don't know if I can agree.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, in terms of like the big projects that are like actually really good, it's still just all the same people.
I don't know. I feel like I see a lot more
names, but like
I see so many new different names, and like if we look at like I don't know, what's like a big project that has been released in the past year? Yeah. Like say like Stratus, like, right? I didn't recognize most of the names in Stratus. I recognized all of the gameplay creators, but when it came to Deco, I didn't recognize most of them. It's people that I had never heard of. So it's people who were either not very known before or have like joined the game in the past 2 years, maybe 3. Same thing with like all of the like Team Cherry levels. I don't recognize any of those names, I'm gonna be honest, and that just could be me not being that part of the community, but I don't recognize anybody from there. I don't know, I feel like most of the levels that are like big names, aside from like, yeah, like there's always Kuluk and Blee, you know, or like that are like in basically every level. But no, I feel like there's a lot more nowadays. And maybe that's not the case when it comes to design, I don't know. But when it comes to like art collabs and like modern, I feel like there's more names nowadays. Maybe design has just kind of peaked and it's been the same as is.
I just think that now, stylistically, other styles can compete with the more popular ones now. Like modern or art levels are actually like really impressive. Whereas like back in the day, like you know, you'd get like Reverie, the first one. It's like, I mean, it's like it was a level that existed. It was pretty solid, you know. But it did not compare to like the design mega collabs at that time, you know.
Because that's the thing, like for the longest time, like art, effects, and modern were just like the best level, like the peak of those styles were solo levels or very like small collabs, you know, like Sword Punch and Funny Game collabing, or like super like small levels that like Galvatron would release a solo, you know, some stuff like that. Compared to like design having like these massive projects, you know, for the longest time. But I feel like now, because I don't know, maybe it's because there's more people playing the game, or just because people have improved, it feels like there's a lot more.
Yeah, I think it's just the development of artists in GD instead of just GD creators in GD.
That is very, very valid, yeah.
Like there is a huge difference between someone with an artist background picking up GD versus like me, who just saw my friend in middle school playing it and was like, oh, this looks like a fun game, and then I got into creating.
But I feel like the people who happen to be in that second category learn faster. Like they become better creators faster than we used to. Because just more knowledge is available to everybody.
I mean, I think that just applies to everyone then, but why would that not apply to artists?
No, it still does. I'm not differentiating artists from those people. I'm just saying, I feel like nowadays, compared to how it was before, there's just more knowledge available and people are improving faster. That still applies to artists.
Okay, so you misspoke.
Yeah, I'm not separating those two like differently. I'm just saying, if you're a new creator, it doesn't matter what your background is, you know. even in that second category, you still are learning faster than people would, you know. Because before,
Yeah, of
like
course.
to learn GD, you had to like have some artist background, you know, to become good fast. But I feel like nowadays both of them can, and it's not only just knowing art. Of course, if you know art, you definitely have an advantage. But I feel like it is easier nowadays for people to just get in GD and, you know, start making stuff that actually doesn't look horrible.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to go into it. I think a big factor to talk about as well is just expressionism and how much more accepting we are of like off the wall kind of styles. Someone like Presta, like, you know, they start in like, I don't know, let's say like 2017 or something, and it's just like, oh, you're not glow design, get out of here. But like nowadays, it's like, oh, okay, so you're reinventing yourself, like doing something no one else has ever done before, something that's not traditional, and we can accept that now. Same with gameplay.
But I feel like people are, on another note, I feel like people are a little bit sometimes too accepting of those kinds of stuff without actually paying attention to, like, does this actually, like, is this actually good, you know? Which I guess it's, like,
yes.
I feel like you should still accept it, but, like, just because it's something new doesn't mean that out of nowhere you're not allowed to, like, critique it or have an opinion on it, you know? Because I feel like a lot of the times nowadays, people are like, oh, it's a new thing, like, you wouldn't understand. It's like, no, that's not exactly how it works.
I don't know. I mean, I totally get why you have that opinion. It's not something I really care about personally.
I am back.
Let them into it. Hello. But I do get why, like what you're saying. I think the lining there is like, if people are asking for critiques and feedback,
Yeah.
then sure, like I'll open up, I'll say whatever, but like if it's just like a level that people are like, oh, this is like really good, like I really enjoy it, and I see that there are flaws in it on like an artistic level,
Yeah.
what use in me knocking them down?
Critiquing it.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. I know, I agree with that. It's like, if the people are opening themselves up for criticism, then I'm all good for it. Like, yeah, just you're allowed to speak up at that point. But no, if like people, it's like the same thing as like, hey, if you're doing like like if you're posting your deco into a feedback channel, then I feel like you should expect feedback, you know, and criticism. Whether that criticism is good or not, that is a different story. But you should be expecting that, because that is what is the feedback channels are for.
I'm like so zoned out. I see people saying go, and I'm like, I did what?
You got to the drop.
Oh.
If you guys would like to say go, I would wait until he gets past Endeavor, which is 74%. Then you can start spamming go.
No, I'd say like add Endeavor or like add Leon.
Okay, so like at
Just
65%, you can start spamming go.
Because there's a pretty high chance that I pass Endeavor. I'm just being kind of silly right now. Shit. You just called me Pookie Bear.
Marwick?
Mark is here?
Yeah, Mark is here.
Oh, hey, man. I'm moderating so hard right now. Right.
Hey, Marek. How's it going? You're doing so fine. I am so glad to hear that.
Oh
I hope
my
you're
god.
doing so fine.
Okay, let me focus. Let me focus. I think I've just realized that there's a different way that I can do Jenkins, if I'm correct.
What do
Yeah,
you mean?
there are no spikes right here. Could I theoretically, like, hold into this and bonk my head and then hit this? I don't know if this is enough room. It's only 3 blocks. I do wonder. Does your part play well? It does. It's very first half heavy though. Like your duels at the very end are just completely free. And there's
Yeah.
like there's very little way I can buff it, but you know, it's at the end of the level, so I'm not too concerned about it. It's definitely not annoying though.
There's like 2 clicks in your part that are really, really hard, and then everything else is actually just fine.
I wouldn't say that.
It's the orb. That
So
orb and then
the
ball.
first two small robot clicks are difficult. The pink orb is difficult.
Yeah.
The jump right before the first duels, I died there.
Oh, that one,
Since
yeah, that one's
since
hard.
there's no J blocks, I've died at the minicube part of the duel.
That's funny.
You were dying a lot at the first ball
The
click
ball.
in the duel.
That one's hard for some reason. I don't know why.
You see what I mean?
Struggle.
Like the first half is it's pretty
Brutal.
tough, but...
And then afterwards, it's just fine. Like, it's super consistent. Honestly, I still think that Vapin, by far the hardest part of the level. And then that the duel, like, just as a part. And then the specific part that is the hardest is just the 1 second duel from high jump. That part is so stupid.
It's mostly just nerves, unfortunately. Because there is a consistent click pattern for it. It's just kind of unintuitive. Like, it's not the way that you think that you have to do it. So while playing it from zero, I default to how I think I should do it instead of doing it the way I know I have to.
Yeah. You're like trying to side read it, you know.
Yeah. Jeez. A voice crack? That's rare.
Massive voice crack. You're reverting. You're going back into puberty.
I remain 6'3".
Oh no.
Low-key, if we're just talking about like body form, I would not mind going back to how I looked when I was like 16, 17. The only big difference is that I would have a goatee instead of a full beard.
Well, yeah, but you know, you can always fix that.
Well, no, I just couldn't grow one back then.
No, exactly, just shave it. Pat, can you put a 10-minute timer and remind me to go wash the dishes in 10 minutes? Thank you.
I passed the duels, and I was like, yo, this is my opportunity. I get to play Marwig's part, and then that just made me unfocus, and I died instantly.
Funny.
Bruh. Man, I so have this level. I so have it. It's just one attempt. Like, focus up, man.
I keep dying at 66 on Pixel Thingy. That is the 4th time in a row that I died there. Why? You haven't washed your dishes in 7 months? That is wild. Please go wash your dishes right now. Some shit must be like
7 months.
some shit must be like living in your dishes. There is like mold living in there. You're growing bacteria and you're gonna get sick. Please wash your dishes.
Honestly, the fact that they're not dead is astonishing.
7 months? That is crazy. That is wild.
I think it's crazy because if I had not washed my dishes for 7 months, I wouldn't be typing that in a YouTube chat.
You'd be too embarrassed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dude, motherfucker in my Dota server was like casually dropped in the conversation like, bro, I haven't showered in like 6 days. I should do that. And I was like, why are you telling me this? Because now you know I'm gonna make fun of you. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Sting, when was the last time you showered?
This morning.
That is crazy. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Optex. We're talking about, you know, washing your dishes every 7 months. You know how it is. As you should, of course. It's just like changing your sheets. You change them every 5 years. Imagine.
Did I get disconnected again?
No, you're here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. No, I definitely did though.
Weird.
It's just randomly disconnecting me.
Maybe Discord's like having issues. I don't know.
As long as
Stream seems fine.
doesn't go down.
Yeah, stream seems fine.
I don't know if stream can hear it, but like I can hear in my my headphones like the leave Discord noise. They tell this one is.
Be honest with me. How many times a week do you shower? Be honest. And it's okay if you don't shower every single day. I understand. It is normal to not.
I
shower
don't
every single
understand.
day. It really depends on the day. Because like if you go out of your house and if you do a lot of work that requires physical labor and that you sweat a lot, then yeah, shower every single day. But if you're just at home chilling for an entire day, I can understand not showering. I can understand like skipping a day or like, you know, skipping 2 days. Like, but more than that is like, okay, come, go shower.
You can hear it. Okay.
4 to 7 times a week. Yeah, okay, that's valid. That is valid. So like 4 would be like every other day, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I guess in that case, like, yeah, if you're just at home, every other day is not that bad.
Yeah, I'd say probably shower like every other day unless I do something really physical.
Yeah. Like if it requires me going outside, then I'll shower. like if it's like, hey, I haven't showered in a day, but I have to go outside tomorrow, then I'll definitely shower for that. Because like I just will feel very icky while being outside and, you know, not showering.
Cause like you have to think about it. Like yesterday, I woke up, ate food, went live, walked to my dog, went back inside, ate food again, went to bed, woke up today. Why do I need to shower? Like...
Yeah. I showered last night, so I'm chilling. I can spend another month, you know. I'll probably shower tonight as well, or maybe tomorrow in the morning. Because I'm not doing anything, so. But like example, like Tuesday I'm going out with friends, so I'm definitely showering before Tuesday and on Tuesday. What is that? Okay, I don't want to know. I cannot stand missing a shower without feeling gross. Yeah. I get that. Oh my god, mostly during summer. Because during winter, like, it's not as bad. But during summer, I feel like I need to shower every single day because it's so hot outside. I feel like I'm sweating all the time, even though I'm not. But I just feel like I'm, like, dirty all the time. Sometimes during summer, I, like, sometimes even shower twice during a day if it's that hot outside. Or I used to like going in, like, to the pool and just going to the pool and then showering after that. That was always nice during summer.
Whoa, I should have died there.
I'm having so many stupid deaths. That is the 5th time that I died 66 now.
You know, yeah, me too.
Alright, Chad, how is my timer going? How much time do I have before I need to go? Has it been 10 minutes?
I'm dead, man. I'm dead. This is so dumb, man.
God, I think he's dead. Thoughts on that, Chad? Do you think he's dead?
Dude, I legit think that, like, my best chance of beating the level is when the first, like, 30 minutes of the stream, and then after that, I'm just trying to survive.
But your second 88 was like 2 hours in, so it's not that bad, you know? You can do it. Maybe you need another small reset, you know? Get some water, like, get up from your desk, walk around for like a minute, and then sit back down and get going. Fixed. My goodness. Do I have 7 minutes left? Or oh, Stingler's left. Never mind then. Is it 7 minutes left till my timer, or has it been 7 minutes? I'm confused. Oh, 1. Okay, I guess I'm going, guys. I guess I'm going. Happy New Year. I'm going wash the dishes. I'll be right back.
Dude, I feel like I'm just complaining at this point. I'm complaining too much. I just need to beat the fucking level. Man, this is dumb. That is the most Mickey death. That is the dumbest death. That wave is so incredibly free. Dude, like, you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious, right? Like, I'm just not meant to beat the level. I'm just not meant to beat the level. This is actually insane, dude. I just talked about how the second half of Mark was free, and then I die at the easiest part in the whole... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm actually gonna lose my mind, guys. I am actually like so unlucky when it comes to beating levels. I don't think I've fluked a level in like years. I'm curious, what is your, like everyone, what is your hardest level? Level completed. And no, it can't be, oh, I got 22 to 71 on Suck Up and Ho. I mean, like, what is the actual hardest level you've beaten? Bro, I'm like... Oh, man. Phantom Manor, AQ, Black Blizzard, Kuar, Heatwave. These are actually really cool levels. These are also, these are great levels, guys. I am so happy for all of you guys. I'm so glad that you guys have all had new hardest. That's amazing. I'm beyond joyous. Man, I'm so happy right now. You guys have no idea just how happy I am. Actually creasing. Oh, man. This is actually ridiculous. What time is it? It's 5:30. Okay. I got disconnected again. I got reconnected again. Guys, I need power. Someone give me their power so I can beat this level. Okay. Guys, I need power. Hey, Wyvern.
Get infinite power.
Infinite power. Are you already done, or are you just like, did you just come back just to say that?
Yeah. I was actually helping my girlfriend with the sewing machine because she does not know how it works. So I had to teach her how to put the spring in. Now I'm washing the dishes.
Bruh. It is taking all of my effort not to close this game right now.
Wait, did you die?
I got 98.
Oh, again? You got this, I believe in you.
Guys, it is actually so hard to keep playing right now. I'm so like I should have just been able to beat it. Like that's such an easy. It's not even like the ending is hard. I'm just like it's like my brain just doesn't want me to beat it. I make like the worst decision as soon as I get past like 90. At this point, I don't even know if I'd be like excited when I beat this. I've gone through so much emotional distress that I don't even know if I'd care. I just want to see the end of this level. I just want to see the level complete screen. I literally had no reason to die there. I just freaked out and got nervous and clicked. I'm like...
What up, Hope?
Why do you keep leaving, dude?
Back.
Why do you keep
My
leaving,
dad
bro?
called me again.
Oh.
He's on his way here right now, so he was calling me today. Yeah.
I'm like losing my click pattern. I get to that spider and I just start like mashing for some reason. Like Like I'm not. Oh my god. I'm just literally not thinking clearly when I get to that. It's so. Need to use my brain.
Okay, I'm done laboring. I'm done with the mines. Welcome. Sting back. And hello, chat.
I'm back.
You're so back. Go at 69. Yeah, that's about a good spot to go say go.
You guys can say go whenever you want.
I think we've said that enough times, Zero, to where chat is just doing their own thing.
What am I even? What am I when I get here? My cube?
Go.
No, I'm not. I'm a robot. Mini robot. No, I'm not nerfing it. I'm just practicing it.
Where did you die? An Endeavor or my part?
No. Gymix.
Oh, really? What the fuck? Is it to the ball at the very end? Or...
No, the spider.
that one's also hard, yeah.
Is the first or last half of the level noticeably harder than the other, or are there just certain difficult parts spread throughout? It's just difficult parts spread throughout.
Yeah. It's like in the first half, there's Downfall, then Vapin, then Darwin that are like harder. And then in the second half, it's a few clicks on Minus, Endeavor, and then the end. Is like Yoo-Hoo is actually like decently hard, but it gets very consistent when once you practice it. And Marwick has some very like the first half of Marwick is pretty hard as well. When are you coming back to the city, Sting? Oh, I think he's gone.
No, I'm here. When am I coming where?
When are you coming back to the city?
To Montreal?
Mm-hmm.
September.
Okay. I guess I'll see you in 5 months.
I guess so.
Hey Chad, I'm curious. What are your favorite parts in Lotus? Since now you've been able to see the whole level. Which parts do you like the most? Deadlocks? Deadlocks is very good. Hold up, chat. I'm getting far as well, so. Oh, 91. That is unfortunate. The part where it goes down up tunnel part. Yeah, so deadlocks and Marwork. I feel like a lot of people really like that part. Ewup. Ewup is also really good. I love Ewup's part. It's so cool. So dynamic. You have no idea watching the level for the first time? I would recommend watching the level. Yes. That is definitely something that would be good. Yoo-hoo and Darwin's? Oh, okay. Interesting. I love Darwin's part. Darwin's is so good. Is Lotus gonna be in Demonless? No. It is on the easier side of Extreme Demons.
Held for too long.
What?
Sting, you need to change the gating on your mic. I can hear myself if I speak loudly.
Oh shit. Okay. It's because I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone
Yeah.
so I can play it out loud because I'm walking around my room packing shit. So
Valid.
I can like
You
mute
don't have
myself though
headphones?
until I. Oh yeah, I guess I could just wear my headphones. I guess I could just wear my AirPods. Yeah. Let me. Okay.
Don't tell him about the headphones. He could never. Honestly, when I first saw Lotus, I thought that the layout was super hype. I didn't know it was gonna get decorated at the time, but I remember seeing the layout and being like so impressed with how cool some of the parts looked. I think everybody did a really good job, like gameplay wise. But like Power's part, when I saw that for the first time, I was like, "What the fuck? This looks so cool." And same thing with like Chase's part. Chase's part looks so fun. I think Basil's a little bit harder than this, I'd like to say.
It is.
But I think
it
Zero.
was on release, but before the buffs, it wasn't.
Yeah. Like when it was verified, Basil turned out like a little bit harder than this. But I think even with the buffs, you would have been able to verify Basil.
Yeah.
$22 to $32. I assume that is Vapin. Vapin is a really fun part. It looks really cool. And then Zero added some modifications to it that I love personally, like the area tint. I think the area tint looks sick in Vapin's part. I think that's like, it's a very small thing, but it absolutely changes how the part feels, and I love how it feels now. Mike, let's try to keep chat just chill. Let's try not to go too much into everybody's personal stuff. Else I'm unfortunately gonna have to mute you. Let's try to keep it chill for now. And focus on actual GD talk for the most part.
How did I get 98 times 2? Well, you see, I actually got 98 times 3. I'm just lazy and didn't change the title.
Yeah. Yeah, he has died to 98 a couple of times at this point, which is very unfortunate. Let's just try not to make that times 4, by the way. No.
Yeah, I'll just
like
do
next,
that.
Like next time you get to 98, please just like beat it.
But I know I'm not in the mental state.
You're okay.
I'm like.
You're okay.
This is for the ice cream truck.
This is for the
Treat
ice cream
yourself,
truck. Treat
D.
yourself. I appreciate you. I think whether I verify it on stream right now or not, tonight I'm just gonna treat myself and just relax because I'm like so drained at this point. Getting 98 times 3 is like, ugh. Like, you know, you just know how much nervousness I have, like how fast my body is going, like how fast my mind is going, just for that all to like drop to 0 immediately when I die at 98. 3 times, like it's just kind of draining.
I believe.
Man. Whoa.
Ah, 89 again.
I like totally stopped paying attention for a second.
I don't know if I'm gonna be beating this level today either. 89 twice and now 91 as well. It's like, ugh.
You feel what I mean? It's like
So rough. And the worst part is like, I know, like, I can't get there. It's just, like, every time I get to the drop at this point, it's, if I don't die at 66, it's essentially a run to like 90%. But it's like, I'm throwing so many times in the early level that I barely get to the drop.
Hello.
Hello, Arb.
How goes?
yeah, man.
I'm okay, but Zero isn't doing the best.
Oh.
Yeah, the morale
Still going?
is down.
Yep.
We'll go. Oh.
He's at
I got
98%
98%
3 times.
3 times.
Oh.
How was your stream, man?
I didn't even get to 20%.
That hard?
Yes. I switched to my
Jeez.
mouse too. I switched to my mouse and keyboard where it wasn't using the pen.
Really?
It took me 2 hours to get 3 kills with the pen.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it was a rough. I think it's just a rough Apex day because it's literally the last like 3 days for season.
No, I think today is just a rough day for everybody. Trust me. Everybody's been having it rough.
Ugh, it hurt. 4 hours and I got 20 kills. That is not optimal.
But that's a start though. It's pretty good.
No.
It's a start.
2 days ago, I was doing 20 kills in 3 games.
Yeah, but you could have gotten none. Think about that.
It pretty much felt like I got none. You know.
Okay,
Oh my god.
slowly but surely.
Oof, that hurts. That's a number I didn't want to see. Yikes. You got, what are you, oh wait, here, I can pull up your stream.
Yeah.
Whoa, huge lag spike. Oh, my OBS, are we good now? Okay, there we go.
Everything
Servers
seems
are-
fine on stream so far.
No, you'll see. It was a really, really big lag spike.
Oh, whoa, but yeah, I see it.
Is this level really hard?
For me.
It is like, it
Hmm.
would be your new hardest.
I could definitely
So-
beat levels harder than this, but I've just been
Yeah.
trying to beat it today, you know? Like, I really want to beat it now, so that's kind of the issue. Like, give me
Yeah.
a week, obviously I'd beat it, but I've been trying to beat it now. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I don't know if
Nothing.
today's the day, guys. I really thought that I could do it today, but this is...
Morale is low.
I really just need to play the game more because I know that these small mistakes are things that disappear with consistency. I'm just really inconsistent with playing the game because I just don't play levels.
Ah, 80%. My goodness.
Wait, are you doing it as well, Leah?
No, I'm playing a
Different
different
level.
level. And I've got a 91 and an 89 twice, and now 80. Very annoying as
89.
well.
That's. Oh.
Yeah.
I've been live for 4 hours trying to beat this level now. That's getting on the longer end of my streams.
Yeah.
Same. I think I've played for 4 hours and like 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, I'm done.
I don't know how I used to stream 6-7 hours. I genuinely do not know.
You used to stream? I didn't even know.
Yeah, I used to stream and like it was like 6-7 hours, sometimes like 10 hours a day. Those were long ass fucking streams.
I used to do a 12-hour stream every Sunday.
Jesus, that's a long
Yeah.
time.
Did that for 4 weeks.
That makes sense.
It was fun. So all of my roommates at the time would leave to go back home because I was the only local or non-local to the college. I would be alone, so I'm like, well, streamers my friends now.
Pat is very good at keeping you company, you know?
For real.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call it.
I don't know who
I'm
Leah
sorry,
the cat
guys.
is, but that's on me.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna definitely. I'm sorry, guys. I really did give him my best shot, but today's just gotten the best of me. Like I am like actually I'm so exhausted. Like it's been 4 hours straight of just trying this like over and over and over again, and like I'm just dying to silly spots. Yeah. Like again, I would really love to just like keep grinding it, but I feel it slipping away from me. Like I'm just not not getting any better. I'm just making silly mistakes, like I said. Yeah. Which, I mean, sucks, because I didn't want to do this today. I really didn't want to do it today. I got 98 3 times, which should not have happened. I should have eaten it on all 3 of those attempts, but I'm just like, I'm getting upset with myself. I'm getting really stupid deaths. This is just, I'm not gonna lie. The thing that's upsetting me most is that I really planned to get this done either yesterday or today, because I still want to get a video out for you guys on Friday. And if I want to get that done, then I need the week so I can like script write and come up with ideas and make like edit the video, right? But like the more time I spend verifying this, the less time I have for that. And it's like, oh my god, dude, like thank you guys for all being here and supporting and, you know, being awesome, being dope. You guys are great. I mean, worst case scenario, you know, I'll have to get someone else to verify it just so we can get the level out. I think I will give it another day. Maybe I'll go live. I'll go live tomorrow, maybe tomorrow morning. Yeah, maybe I'll go live at like 9 or something. Get some breakfast in or something, and I can try it then. But as much as I do want to beat this level, I have to do other things. Like there's levels I need to build, there's videos I need to make, so I can't spend forever trying this level. At the end of the day, I know you guys just want to play the level. It's not like I have to be the one to give it to you, so. I will see you guys tomorrow for that live stream. I'll give it a shot then, and if not, then I'll just hand it off to someone who's better than me. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening. How did I just hear? Just heard a noise. What was that noise? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. I'll be back tomorrow morning. So, thank you all for stopping by. It was a good one.
Solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running. Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep